So, from what I remember, we started a new main quest that kicked out my followers. They're not on my ship or anything like that.
Hey.
So, we gotta do this mission here. What up?
Can I help? Yeah?
So until we do this mission, I think we're locked out. Which means I can't do my other power. Because I want to bring my homie.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
He's what? A scavenger?
The Scavenger. Hires every gun and knife willing to chop relics out of their owner's hands for pay. Scrapes out any derelict ships his mosquitoes can find.
Damn it, I thought we had eccentric collecting on lock.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
Think Petrov knows more about the artifacts?
He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly.
You're saying we need to steal it from him.
Left the life of a jackabones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Andreja with you on this.
Yo.
You two will be foot to foot the whole way. So make sure you're ready.
You really think we'll have to steal it? I don't care. I'm ready. We'll head out now.
Catch
Cool.
a smile out there.
Andrea's my follower. We can take her anyway. She's now following me. Sweet. I think I might have time. Cool. Let's quickly get this power as fast as we can. We got 5 minutes. I've already been there, so we just have to fast travel.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Thank you. Pick up the hail.
Maybe we'll kill this guy.
We've already found your criminal. I'm gonna make you eat those. What if it's three?
They're too strong. Right, we're going with alternative, which is to fast travel down. I tried. I haven't dealt with the ship stuff, so it's still a bit whack. Let's go, Andrea. This is sick. She's with me again. I'm happy. Very happy. I chose the right order after all.
I would like to have seen the construction of this place. The tools. They're so...
Come on. Stupid game, man. Let's look at this fall damage. I have the upgrade too, to reduce fall damage. And there's too many bounty hunters. I can't take them on. Oh. So the game doesn't crash. I'm lowering my overclock because it keeps upgrading it every time.
years old, predating all human civilization.
Alright, we've got 4.5 minutes, so that should be good. When the alien spawns, we'll shoot him up. Wow, it went behind itself.
Dangerously low temperatures here. Keep an eye on your vitals. These ruins have so much to tell us. But still,
Reactive shield?
there were so many questions.
Freaking heck. Was a hard shot. Right. That was sick. About 34. I got 3 skill points. So we need 1 more skill point to get to 4. And then we can buy zoology, find a planet with animals, and breed them. I wasted like 20 shots. Or 10 bullets. Yikes. Since this planet is about to be done, I think I should finish it. I'll get a lot of XP if I can hurry. I didn't mean to go here. Yeah, we look so much better without our spacesuits on. We're missing texture fluorides. Hmm. How about we land here? Natural, there it is. What we'll do, we'll snooze on our ship. Drink a tea.
Come on. There are
You're
worlds
the
to
greatest
conquer.
explorer in the settled systems. They should.
Alright. Where the heck's his natural symbol? Hey, it's gone. All we gotta do is find a... Here we go, done. This planet is complete. Man, perfect. Good landing spot. Alright. Let's travel to the Scow. Wow, come on. I'm out of fuel range.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land. To New Atlantis.
We're going to this spaceship over here. Oh. I believe we're one fuel. They're only level 10.
You don't have business with the Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Prepare to be boarded.
If you think the Scow is an easy mark, you're in for a rude awakening.
Let's do it from behind. I don't tell people I'm gonna kill them. Unless it's considered murder, so. All it is. Those there. It's just for reload speed. We're gonna go up his butt. And then we'll just fire at him.
You don't... If you think this cow is an easy...
I don't know how to, like, hop inside him. Where's his, thingy-majig? Also, he's shooting me from behind. That's rare. Wait, is there, like, a little guy? Oh, there's little guys. Particle turd. Oh, okay, you just want to shoot it to death. You can't board it till you shoot it to death. For some reason, I'm hitting the ship and killing myself. Get it. So, when they're non-hostile, we don't take damage, but they become hostile, I start getting hit. Whoa. Guess we'll just sit back here then. Come on, why doesn't no let me? What do you want from me, game? I'm just trying to dock it, but I don't know where to dock it from. Oh, maybe that's why. So dumb. I don't know where his docker is. I can't see his docker at all. Clunky ass crap. It's scanning the enemy behind him. Ten out of 10 game. I don't know where to dock him. What the hell is the dock? Bro, I can't find the dock. What the heck? This is awful. I can't find how to dock him. Where's his butthole? Maybe it's over here. Okay, we got him. Alright, for the life of me, can't see. Bro, I forgot. You gotta shoot the homies. You gotta shoot the homies. I forgot about it. You can't dock until every ship is destroyed, but I thought those laser turrets were just like external forces. I didn't realize.
If you are free soon, could we talk? I have something I want. Until next time. I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Anything that matters to me is that I can count on you.
I know. That is part of the reason why I feel it necessary to be honest. You told me that you believe in going it alone, as you put it. But we have traveled together for a while now. I feel I must honor that time with the truth. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family.
House Varun, what's that?
You have not heard the name? I am surprised. Generations ago, our founder, Jinan Varun, he had an experience while grav jumping. He made contact with an immortal being beyond time and space, beyond our universe. The Great Serpent told Jinan Varun that our universe is his dominion. And while he has been away for millennia, he will return soon. And when he does, we must be prepared. My people have worked to that end for many years now, and it has caused conflict with the rest of the settled systems.
If that were coming from anyone else, I'd think it was a joke.
I am not joking. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
I hope this isn't one of those now I have to kill you scenarios.
Your ability to find the humor in a situation is remarkable. No, I will not kill you for knowing, but you must understand that this is privileged information. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
Thought there was more to you than you let on. I've always wanted to meet a spy.
I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone shares that view. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
If it were me, I wouldn't have been caught.
I thought the same. And yet there they were. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
What information are you sending to House Varun?
The history of Constellation, where expeditions are sent, data on star systems House Varun has not explored, some information on their members and goals. As you have seen, there is relatively little that would be considered classified.
So you're actually a double agent.
I suppose that is one way of looking at it. Sarah has not asked me much about House Varun, but the information I sent them could be seen as valuable to her. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
It's still just Andrea as far as I'm concerned.
You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
Alright, there's some good stuff in this. I'm gonna have to see what else you can say. This is a big one. I thought we already knew she was from Varun.
If you are free soon, could we talk? I have something I wanted to say. I am reluctant to put that to the test. You told me that you I feel the little I
thought House Varun vanished.
They have retreated from open relations with the I was born in the I am of.
That sounds really impressive.
Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation. I was sent.
That makes you an undercover agent.
That was the intent. Several weeks after I...
Alright. That must have been a surprise.
Quite an understatement. I was...
House Varun knows about the artifacts then.
They do not. I have...
Oh, she kept it.
You and I have telling you this.
That's a lot to absorb.
I know. I understand that this I believe that no matter what happens...
Okay, that's the, like, neutral option. I think it's disappointing you miss out on all the different, like, law.
I have something
Like, I think multiple questions should be asked. I think, if it's that bad, maybe you shouldn't say anything.
Without a doubt, I should not say anything. Despite that, you told me that you... I feel the little
Explain to me how this makes any sense.
I will do my best. I was born in... I am a...
I don't care about your past.
I appreciate that. But several years ago, I was sent...
I thought there was more to you than you let on.
Yes, well, you were not the only one. Several weeks...
You're still here, so it couldn't have been that bad.
I had no idea what to think. I was...
I'm guessing you haven't told anyone else this.
You are now the third person within Constellation to know. You and I have spent so much telling you this.
That's hard to accept.
I am truly sorry. I understand.
Okay.
No matter what.
It seems like most of the dialogue kind of shares the same info anyway. We already knew there was only 2 other members.
I have something I know. You told me. I feel the little
So you're a member of that cult.
Cult is such a dismissive word. The faithless run to it so quickly. I have grown so tired of hearing it and all that it implies. I was born in the great city.
I knew that one would piss her off.
I am of the...
Can't believe you didn't tell me this until now.
You must understand. My being here is secret. No one is supposed to know. Several years ago, I was sent to...
So you lied.
I withheld certain information, but everything I told Vladimir was, and is, true. It seemed to be enough. For a short time. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted...
I didn't trust you. Seems like a good call on their part.
I admit that stings a bit. But yes, I was... horrid.
Alright. I'm not surprised. Sarah's a good person.
Yes, she is. I cannot imagine anyone else in her position doing the same. You and I have telling you this, but...
Alright.
That is all? What is it? Very good.
So you can just end the dialogue?
Is something amiss?
Tut.
So... I have something I know. You told me that. I feel the little what I... They have retreated from open relations. I was born in the great... I am a... Your ability to find the humor in a situation is remarkable. No, I will not kill you for... Several years ago, I was sent... That was the intent. Yes, but the reality is more complicated. Several weeks after... All right then. I was trying to explain that I am... Several years ago...
Wow,
I was
she
sent-
remembers it.
I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone. Several weeks after... Right. I was trying to explain that I was sent... Yes, well... Several weeks...
Oh, I haven't chosen this one. They weren't as gullible as you'd hoped.
That is not how I saw them. I was...
I knew that would piss her off.
Yes, she is. You and telling you this, Violet. You have no idea what it... I have something
The thing that matters to me is that I can count on you.
I know. You told me that. I feel the little
House Varun. Yeah, the thing is, I know what House Varun is in the Great Serpent. So I don't know. I guess that's for people who didn't know. I guess I learned it from just playing. See, what's really dumb is you ask what it is, and then the answer's all explained. I guess explained to me is the only one that technically is like saying you don't know.
Was there more?
If that were coming from anyone else, I'd think it was a joke.
I am not joking. I was born. I am of...
That sounds really impressive. I like that one too. That sounds really impressive. I can't decide. I like both of these.
Thank you.
I like that one though.
I doubt many would see it that way. There is a reason I am only just revealing this now. Several years ago, I was sent.
I've always wanted to meet a spy.
I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone shares that view. Several weeks after I arrived,
If it were me, I wouldn't have been caught.
I thought the same. And yet there they were. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council.
I don't really like that stealth option. Like, if it were me, I wouldn't be caught. That's so dumb. I might not choose that one.
Ah, yes, I was trying to explain that several years, I was sent. I am, but certainly, several weeks.
I think it should have said, if only it were with me. You know, maybe we wouldn't have been caught.
I had no idea. I was... Goodbye. I was trying to explain. Several... I was sent. I am... but certainly. Several weeks... I thought the same. I was... horrified. My failure would be...
Yeah, that one's fine. I'll just stick to that one.
I have something... I know.
We're just gonna have
You
to
told
skim
me
through
that
it.
I feel the little I...
'Cause I don't like
what
picking
I
multiple
have-
options because it might eat her future, like,
I am...
comments.
I was born...
I don't want to
am
break
a-
the way I wanted to say it.
Thank you. Several... I was sent... I am... but certain. Several weeks...
Because I'm stealth, I have to pick that
I
one.
thought the same. I was... The history... Some information...
I like both of these.
Why have you gone quiet?
Because I'm trying to decide. I like Sarah, so...
Yes, she is. Like, you and I... telling you this, but... You have no idea what...
Okay, let's keep going. We already did all the dialogue, so it's not too different, but there is some info
I
that you missed.
suppose that is ours now.
What do you mean? We're on this ship to rob them. Of course it's ours.
Eh?
Alright, well,
Not one step.
I want to
further.
talk to them first. Who are you?
I'm the one being handsomely paid to keep people like you from killing the captain.
You're in my way.
But not for long.
Kill them!
Found one.
She liked that. She liked that I just killed them and said you're in my way. That's sick. I like her, man. Security key and the weapons key, a microgun, frags, a bounty hunter pack. Oh yeah, we can, let me learn what my buttons are again. It's been a while. Scroll down for gravity, other gravity, G for atmosphere, X for scanning.
For me.
Could have ninja'd her, but that's what superpowers are for.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
I love how it's considered stealing. We technically are stealing. We're just stealing from bad guys. They're called bad guys because I called them bad guys. They were technically innocent, but... Jake and the Inu? The heck's that? I guess because you can be friendly and talk to them. It's like, hey, I just want to talk to your leader after blowing up your ship. Like, they're gonna be like, yo, you better pay for those repairs. Ah, junk. Okay, it's not considered murder because I told them I'm gonna kill them. It's not murder if you tell them. I love how the tea is just the bags. It's not actually water.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
She acting like I haven't been doing this thieving. We got 4.5 minutes to do this. For some reason I can't look at these mannequins. Alright, we're gonna have to go action, unfortunately. She's being too aggressive. Oh. Lucky. It's really annoying as she's moving around and I'm trying to not let her do that.
Her abilities are truly amazing.
Welcome to Petrov.
Did you hear something?
The weapons key is also in here. Ooh, a lacerated refined Orion, alien damage, and a bleed. Ooh. Because of my ballistics upgrades, I guess this gun's now superior. I love how no one cares that I'm like in here. What we'll do before we drink the tea is we'll go for a snooze. And then I'll drink the tea. Hiding money, eh? Oh, I might be able to... I can't snooze here. It's not a crime to do this, by the way. Well, the...
With my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Let's go get well rested. I love how you can just like dock and everyone doesn't wait at the dock. They all just hang out in their spots. Whoa. Oh, upside down this time. Cool. The only one I would go for is this. 69 damage. Good against aliens. My one does 70, and the other one does 75. So this gun is pretty buff. Oh crap. What did I just store? We good?
Thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about you.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Oh yeah, it's up. Alright. I really gotta take a leak. Let me just leave it on this. We just slept for now. No one's came to check on anyone being murdered.
I do not recall you asking if you could take that.
They're all dead, remember? Does it matter? I opened a door. I'm curious. It was this one. There is a door that I haven't unlocked. Okay, let's see. Start with the 4. I'm just gonna guess. I don't want to think about it. Cool. Oh, it's an alternative entry. Huh. Oh. Give me that meal. Give me them chunks meals too. I don't even know why I take food. I take like food. I think I should stop taking aid items too. I need drugs. She's just sitting down. I did go to sleep, so I guess it's fair.
Come then. Meet your death. Focus.
Problem with see-through walls is that you can't see if they're behind walls very well. I don't know why the first shot didn't kill, but it didn't. David Copperfield, that's the book that chick hates.
You have betrayed me.
about we drink a juice? Sheesh. Baddies everywhere, huh? Maybe we should do 10k limit. This guy's got aliens. He finally met her match.
Finders keepers, I believe Cora would say.
She's mentioning Cora now. I didn't think she did that before. Mag pulse, 156 per shot. Whoa. Bro, I might have to give that to my girl. This isn't considered murder, right? And we killed so many people. It's those two, so we can use any other one to solve it. I don't think it can be this one. Oh, actually. And they got like computers in this random place. I wonder what they do. Spying for loot. Dude, every mannequin is garbage. It's crazy how many named NPCs are in here. And they're all dead now. The story of the heavens, I'll take that.
These are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree. Ugh. So the only issue with this is that the lady's getting busted. Tell you what, we'll do a anti-gravity field instead. What? Why is he not anti-gravitied? What is this? Girl. My girl keeps disturbing him. Weird. Why is my quick save no worky? Man, it's so annoying. Why will he not be low gravity? Fine. Fine.
Option B. My girl is in the way here, I feel. So he's basically gonna detect me no matter what. I think I have to melee kill him as he comes around the corner. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. Come on. What did I hit? Space?
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
No witnesses.
So be it.
The United Colonies will hear of this piracy! Mark my words! 50 pirates!
Whoa. Okay, so it doesn't matter. He's gonna beg.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Sorry, Petrov. I didn't want to take the artifact by
I, on the
force.
other hand, was perfectly fine with using force.
So was I.
Ah! I see it now.
I just wanted to
You're
see the
in
dialogue
love
before
with
we-
the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
He sounds like, that guy.
Now, no need for further...
He sounds like a Bellathor. I'm gonna kill him. No witnesses. Seems like Andrea likes it. She's accepting my murdering as we progress, which is really weird.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Tell the crew to stand down and no one else gets hurt.
Done!
Yep, we're killing him. Alright. Get ready.
Wait! I surrender! Leaving? That means you're letting me go, right? I think that's the right choice.
Oh. Hell no.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
No witnesses.
So be it.
The United Go! Attack!
What I'll do is I'll try and get Andrea near me more. Okay, she's too far away. It's unfortunate. We'll have to just do this. We have to run. This is an alternative way.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
No witnesses.
So be it.
The United Colonies will hear of this piracy! Mark my words!
Whoa, cool outfit.
Hello. Is that it then?
I guess she just doesn't care. I think everyone's gonna dislike that I murdered him, but...
I trust you understand the risk in taking that.
Gotta go home. We might be able to snooze in their beds now, actually. I think they're far enough. Yeah, annoying. I hate that the NPCs get seen. I think they should have just been left as invisible. Especially with how clunky they are and they walk in the open to follow you and all that. Like, come on, man. Where are the beds?
Time you woke. You have things to.
Alright, no witnesses. I forgot how to get out of here. Guess I forgot about you guys. Kind of funny we just murdered them. All because we wanted the artifact. I think everyone's gonna be upset with me.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
They're gonna say, bro, we just wanted the artifact. You didn't have to kill them all. Cuddlosaur. Whoa. Xeno Snuggle. Damn. Gallows Reach? Whoa, it's a classic gun. It doesn't do that much damage, but I'm taking it. So you could also sneak into here and get the key, huh? I think we're gonna have to use a 1. Neither of the 2s work. So we'll do the 3 option and then the 1. Can't be there. Unless we use 2 1s. We got plenty of 1s. Oh, I can just use that. I didn't even use any 1s. I did the hard way. I wonder if that chicken Aquila buys, stolen books. This painting looks sus. Like there's a, what you call it? A vault behind it.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Man, what's with all the main missions wanting you to, like, find booze? What's that about? Lacerated, modified, calibrated bridger, anti-personal, against humans 10%, bleed. Wow. I might have to give that mag gun to Andrea. You know what? I don't want to open the aliens. I want to kill everyone. fun as that'll be, that I've never really liked using other things because you get your XP stolen.
It is still hard to believe.
I hate the telepathy. I hate that they can telepathically, like, see me. No one should know that I've been seen.
What did you need?
So immersion ruining. Okay, let's see. I got that new mag gun. Or the Bridger. Or I could give her a classic AK. Man, that's my most valuable gun. So 130-17. 168. Oh, the advanced Razorback's still better. That gun is so good, man. Single shot, 168. The only thing that would beat it is that grenade launcher. Way slower fire rate. I don't want to give her that though, she might blow me up. Man, this pistol's buff. Oh, it's a shotgun. Honestly, that fire rate might make up for the low damage. And I think this thing might shred. But I don't have enough ammo yet. I don't like using automatics at 1,000. I'll eat it fast. Probably stick to the revolver over the grenade launcher for her.
That is all? Very well. Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Modified mag share. Man, whatever this thing is, it's worth a lot of money. fact that I got those advanced pistols so early is so much better.
A good team.
Which one of these don't I use? Oh, it is 5. I was counting 6.
Ah. Yes, we are done.
I wonder if you can sell stuff and then buy it back and it's no longer stolen.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might
She has like
find in your pockets.
backward dialogue. She's saying it's always worth checking and then she'll complain that you're like looting everything. Can't stand the back and forth. Whoever wrote the dialogue is stupid. No offense. It's just the facts. Just the facts. It's not intended on hurting, it's intended on educating. It's true though.
Company. Whoa. Be the one dying.
Didn't have to be this way. Too bad. That Beowulf was 26 damage. I swear the value of the lower tiers are like overpriced. I don't really need to do this, but whatever. It's too late. Well, here's hoping we can do the rest. No. 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 Those physics suck. Freaking heck. Every mannequin's the same. Yo, he's got a VCR tape. It's crazy that we're murdering everyone because we need the artifact. That's pretty evil. Surprised this game would do that to you. Trying to make it all like drama, I guess. Like, ooh, what would you do for artifacts? Would you take lives because they wouldn't give it to you? Essentially making us a bad guy. Well, no time like the present. Actually, I could solve this on my own. Ooh, we don't know which one we want. Ooh, I'm gonna go with that one. We're gambling. We're gonna just do an RNG guess. Oh, really? I feel like I made a mistake. Maybe not. Sky's the limit. We have a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is there a Y shape? Solved. Whoa. That sucks. It's just a worse Razorback. Damn. It's only 100 damage.
Yes?
It's not advanced.
I am all...
So if we look at it, it's 100 damage. Her one is 168. What does that tell you? It's got none of the perks. No attack speed, no low health damage. This has perfect stats. It's just not an advanced one. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna store it.
Back to it then.
But I don't think I can upgrade gear. That sucks, man. If that was an advanced one, that'd be a new gun. I feel like I got scammed. Let's look at some bugs. Just stare at some bugs. Which one has the best picture? There's a cricket. Crab thing. Alright, look at that. Alright. I think we've done everything. Got some aliens to murder. Wow, so you can't unlock them anyway, huh? Alright. There is a computer that's not a master lock, but... I don't want to look, we're just gonna guess. I'm tired of hacking. Oh. Shucks. Is there a 3 I can do? Uh-oh. Well, if there's no 3... I can only do these 2. And these 2. Check it out. I think it's that one and the 3. Let's go. Okay.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
They gave them soccer balls to entertain themselves and a bit of dirt. That's messed up. I think they just wanted to be free. But I've already killed them all. I don't want that Styroma pack. No murders so far. It didn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, insects. I thought you were attacking me. They were bad guys anyway, holding like exotic pets, and we put them out of their misery. I want to quickly not hurt them and see if we don't have to fight. They're technically innocent. That's kind of cool. Where'd the other ones go? They're all, like, going somewhere. Well, sorry. I like XP. They'll all starve to death anyway, then they'll start eating each other, and, you know. We're just putting them out of their misery, because we can't take them home. This game doesn't have options like that. Maybe if I had zoology, I could have talked to them aliens, but I'm only 3 levels. I need 5.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much. Yes, you need me? Need to see what I'm carrying? All right, then.
Some good stuff on here. Where the heck's this? Oh, it's this guy. I forgot to loot him. Whoa. Oh, hey. I guess this is how they wanted you to leave. Man. I hate toilet rolls. They all look like digipics. I swear that was intended. Game just wants to screw you over with loot. Make you like stare at everything and waste your time. Fine. Oh, I'm over encumbered again.
Your enemies might Do not have other... Have my attention. I will watch your back. Is something amiss? Did you need...
No more clicking. Just press E until it works. Alright, she's over encumbered, I'm over encumbered.
Goodbye.
Now what? How do we get a bounty? No one's alive. Is this one of those forced moments? Well, I guess you're forced. Yep. It's a forced bounty. That's so dumb. Yeah, everyone says you're guaranteed a bounty, so it must be forced. just have to take a bounty, huh? Video gaming. Video gaming. Ruining my zeros. Yeah, I checked every post, and they're all just saying they got bounties. Some people said they didn't, but I think it's forced. I'm just gonna take it as a... So picking up the thing still does it. Okay, this guy snuck in and did it all. Yep, okay. It's just one of those video game things. Lazy, forced bounty crap. How annoying. No witnesses. That means you can do whatever you like, because there's no one there to put a bounty on you. It's kind of like how you kill the only bad guy, but they somehow know where you are without communicating. Like, if they were speaking to each other like, we've got an intruder in Section B, you know, I'd be happy getting busted, but these guys just telepathically send their details to each other. Let's just go. Hold up, there was an insect alive. Somehow an insect escaped. I have to kill him before we do the no witnesses. I'll be back. How did you escape, huh? Friggin' lost. Cheeky little bug, huh? Somehow he got all the way here.
Any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
There are. That won't stop me. If we don't, get the, mission complete when we hop on. Alright, we gotta go home then. So we'll be finding the new 2 artifacts, or 1 new artifact.
This is so
I was beginning to
cool.
wonder if you hibernate.
Yes,
Do you need some?
infallible.
If I can take a few things.
Ah. Wait, what? No. We're going to the wolf system. Can I blow up their ship? Nope. We got some contraband to sell. And the wolf syndrome. Hopefully I don't get told off. Because this is UC. And I got some illegal goods on me.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Dropped frames. Alright, just dropping frames.
How may the trick? Yes, of course.
I didn't sell all my digipics, did I? Weird. All my digipics are missing. Space trucker flannel. I gotta keep that. If it ain't advanced, I don't want it. We're gonna have to give him some money. Hang on. Oh, not kill. Yep.
If there's anything I can... By all
Gaming. Hey, it's not my fault. I don't want to press sleep 5 times, you know? That's the reason I do it. I'm sick of it. I already did it way too many times already. If this was an advanced and not calibrated, instant new weapon. But it ain't. Wait, what? Nice. Right-clicking cells? The hell? Alright, we gotta go home. I got a bounty. Quickly gotta run inside and store all my loot. They might, like, arrest me and take my stolen loot, you know? Is that mission quest? No. No? Okay. So far, no one cares, huh? Damn, where did my digipicks go? I only got 18 stolen ones left. Alright, get ready for everyone to be upset that I murdered them. Try drinking a tea? Wait. We're at 2738 of 2985. I need to check. Two 738. Alright, my frame stopped dropping. It was just a temporary little spike thing. Alright, we're good.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Tell me the last thing they sent. Sounds like trouble. I'm heading over there.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Damn!
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Is anyone else hurt?
Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Whoa.
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
The Unity, what are you talking about?
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
He is right. We leave the artifact.
What about everyone on the eye?
If we
Alright.
do that,
I don't know how long it's gonna...
Hang on. We have to do a little detour. We'll talk to Vladimir first. Get him to tell us where the superpower is. And then we'll hand it in. Oh, they're gonna tell me off. I might actually get in trouble. No, because I'm already on the planet. What the hell? I can't dock. Oh. You can't dock anyway. Alright. Okay, sorry. We're ruining the sequence. My bad. Oh, crap. I didn't drink tea. Gotta drink our tea. My bad. We're ruining... I didn't think it would lock me in like that. Alright.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
Noel speech. Trying to reach
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach...
Alright. Tell me the last thing they sent.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir!
He already left.
Starborn are coming. We need to defend the lodge.
Sarah, she's...
Hello,
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter.
Anyone who's hurt on the eye, you're dead.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
He is right. We leave the artifacts, the Starborn.
What about everyone on...
Oh, you gotta make a choice.
If we do that, we have thrown away everything.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifact. Hopefully this...
Okay, we gotta make a choice.
The...
I've been trying to
completely
reach
dark.
the eye.
I can't reach...
Noel, stop.
Vladimir!
He already left. Sarah.
Hello,
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter.
You don't hit on the eye, you're dead.
I'm already on my...
Forget about us. Pack up the collection.
He is right. What about everyone on the...
Okay. I have to make a choice. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. Man. I have a feeling, thinking about it, if we stay here and protect the artifacts, the people on the eye will die. And if I go to the eye, the people here will die. Oh, man. Sorry, Sarah. I like Sarah a lot. But I chose her not to be my wife because I was the bad guy, right? She didn't really like my methods, but Andrea here, she's a lot more suited to my methods. I think we have to do the top option. It's called High Price to Pay, dude. Sarah and Vladimir are injured on the ship. So that mission where I took the people to the ship, we took them to the Eye, he told Andrea to come with me, and he told Sarah to stay put, because she broke something. The other companions, I don't know what happened to them. I don't know, they're just like hidden, I guess. So what's happened is, Andrea has came with me, and Sarah has stayed at the ship. So she got attacked, and she's getting killed. And Andrea is with me now. And I have a feeling that you have to choose who dies by picking who you save. Man, what a decision. It might be too late. We need to stay here, protect the artifacts.
I have your back.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find somewhere to take cover! Prepare for anything.
You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just be ready, Walter.
Whoa. Okay, what we're gonna do is make a hard save. This is the other choice. We're gonna load this up. And we're gonna save again.
The Eye's been trying to reach the Eye.
Noel.
Vladimir!
He already left. Sarah. Hello.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my way. Forget about them. Pack up the collection.
He is right. What about everyone on the Eye?
That Starborn has already overwhelmed everyone on the Eye. We need to stay here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up.
I'm with Andrea.
Hopefully.
I'm losing Sarah, the second love of my life. Okay, we have... Okay, what I'm gonna do... Damn it. I'm loading an old-ass save. That was a hard decision. I was trying to figure out what I want to do, because I really like Sarah, but... I not enough to, like, for this playthrough, I'm a bad guy. And I like her for a good character. If I made an alt character who was on the good side, she totally would be the main one for me. But...
The Eye's been trying to reach the Eye.
Noel. Starborn.
Vladimir!
He already left. Sarah. Hello.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. Forget about
I wish you
pack
could
up the collection.
rename
He's right.
saves.
What about everyone on... If we do that, I don't know how long it's gonna take.
Alright. I'm gonna try one more time. I guess we already got 2 saves. You know, those 2 are good enough. Let's just keep going.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter! Are you all right?
Ten out of 10. Oh yeah, we got a new power. It's called... Do any of these, like, work on him? No. Okay. Get ready to fight. Okay, since none of them work, maybe we should use the shield? Alright, get ready. Trying to think. Man. A high price to pay. I really don't want to lose Sarah either. I like Sarah. I like Sarah and Andrea. So I don't want to lose either of them. It sucks. Man, so you're telling me I'm getting robbed. I have to pick one of the ladies to die. Well. We ready to deal with... Man. I probably could, like, maybe scam the game and change the quest info. If there's alternative choices. So...
This place. Under siege. Oh god, where do I start?
He just stands still, huh?
The lodge is not an optimal location for a battleground.
Unity. Did that Starborn say the word unity?
This reminds me of Fallout 4, where I was homies with the Brotherhood the whole time. And then guess what happened? I made a choice to get the Minutemen to help me with a portal, and that the Brotherhood hated me for it, and I could never be homies with them. And now in Starfield, and I remember I spent forever trying to modify the quest and try and trick it, but I didn't have a save prior to that. Once again, I've been caught in the next game. I'm guessing all these homies die if you choose to go to the Eye. And in the Eye, the homies die. So I'm gonna have to say goodbye to Sarah. I really like her. But I guess it's more story impactful, because I couldn't care less about Sam or Barrett. You know? I didn't get to know them very well. So on another playthrough, I'll save Barrett first, or I'll talk to Sam first, and we'll become homies first. And then, see what they're like personality-wise. Maybe one of those can get murdered instead. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, getting to pick who died. I now have to pick between the two I like who died. We could, rewind time. Oh no, it's too late. They're already on the Eye. I can't talk to Sierra anymore. It's too late. One of them has to die. I don't have a save prior. I even deleted the other saves. You know what? That's the point of these games. You're meant to have things happen to you. By trying to cheat it all. Right? You're ruining the whole point of losing people. I get it, we're all gamers and we want the gaming answer, which is to have everyone alive, you know, like Mass Effect. But I think we're meant to accept we lose someone we like. And because I don't like Barrett or what's his name, Steve, Dave, James, I forgot his name. Because I don't like them, Sam, I don't have any like so I think we'll just have to let Sarah die. That sucks. I was hoping I could still do like a companion quest with her. Because I do like Sarah. I just like Andrea for this character more. Ah, the choices. I'm just sitting here like stuck in my choice paralysis mode. Oh well. Say goodbye to Sarah. Let's go. I wanted to ninja them, but I can't. I'm gonna try and stealth them anyway. I'm gonna try.
I'm almost done. Just a bit longer.
There's never enough time, is there?
Wait, there's just one of them? Or my superpower's working.
Come on.
Wait, where'd the other one go? I don't think we're gonna do a stealth kill. We're just gonna beat him. It's time to die, buddy. I can't do it.
There's a notice.
Oh, crap. Yeah, he's too strong.
Hello?
What are we gonna do? They're way too tough. I can't kill them. I'm gonna have to do the stealth option. There's objects in the way. You know what? Let's just go for the fight. This is gonna be a hard fight. He seems to be like immortal. None of my powers work. Yep, that definitely doesn't work. Alien's anti-power. Man, he's level 50, dude.
There's never enough time, is there?
Tell you what, we'll unfavorite this one. And we'll favorite the shield. Oh, he's so strong. Wow, this guy's tough. Wait, what? He ran away. He freaking ran away. Okay, let me find out real quick. Am I just too weak?
There's never enough time, is there?
Protect the artifacts.
Whoa,
Focus.
he doesn't die. So, when I beat him, I have an auto, so... runs away.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship! He might come back. Is he gone?
Did you actually manage to defeat
We are no longer being
Or is he
pursued.
just hiding?
At least, not at
Did you actually manage to defeat that Starborn?
Is he gone?
Or is he just hiding?
We are no longer being pursued. At least, not at the moment.
I remember back in the day I didn't want to steal, so I left the stuff here. Yeah, how long does that last? Three seconds.
Here's an old favorite.
Dude, what the hell? This is the buffest guy ever. Dude, this guy has like shadow clones. He just solar flared me.
Just more in my way.
I was looking at my stamina while I shot, so I couldn't see.
Your eternity ends.
The hell, man? I'm getting shot up. While we're here, we'll just look around, check for any injured people. You know. As you do. Panel locked? Whoa. Requires key. Only well apartment, huh? So there's an apartment in this game. I did see the option to like buy one, so that must be your house. Cool, you can have a house. Now's our chance to look around while it's empty. So he keeps coming back like Nemesis, huh?
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person.
everyone else just doesn't give a damn, huh?
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here.
Whoa.
They always fight. I'm under heavy fire.
I'm gonna save in case something. Stupid idiot! The AI is running in front of him. I can't shoot. I jumped down to fight him, but the AI's in the way. Look at this. Man, that pisses me off. AI is killing him. Hang on, I think I might have hit someone. I can't tell. Is it me, or did he just, like, fully heal? I'm in some big-ass trouble. Bro, I think he just fully heals. Yeah, I think we're wasting time. They're like infinite. Messed up. Every time you hurt one, the other one, like, recovers. Bro, there's like no way to kill them. They're too strong. I think we'll just have to run. But what I will do, I'll test if you can get rid of them. Well, you can let him drop.
I don't know if he's...
Right, we beat him. I think he was bugged last time. Cool. I don't know why he was infinitely immortal last time. Maybe it was just buggy. I'm gonna fight him the whole time. That's what all these health potions were for. Final boss. He's not gonna die this time. Ugh. Maybe we can disarm him. Cool.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is there.
Just for thematic reasons, we're fighting the alien. I wouldn't waste 20, 30 health potions otherwise. Even the robot ran away. What does that tell you?
Help the others. What if that's Starboard?
just chilling. Alright, I'm healing. Alright, we're well rested now.
It's not over yet. We have to get to the eye.
We need to get to the eye. All the others are on the station. Please be okay.
Noel's right. We need to rescue our friend.
Dude, I wasted like 500 rounds.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you? What's next on the agenda? Being part of...
I love how he just doesn't have anything to do with this. Alright, that was fun. Spent 500 rounds and like 30 health potions, including a heart plus endurance. Just to contend with that alien. Whoa, he's giving me loot? He gave me a gun. The artillery. Is that what the artifact collection is? We didn't mean to Starborn any harm. Why are you doing this?
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back. Enjoy the long road.
Thought I killed you, but you keep coming back.
In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud. There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again.
Oh.
Maybe you'll glimpse the unity and...
Hang on. He gives me a gun, but we're gonna attack him. I only bought 4 ship parts, so...
You'd think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
Interesting. By the way... I was merely taking the shortest path, but now...
Alright. I hope your shields are up because I'm blasting you into dust.
Please. Don't you have some friends you need to check on? There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again.
Wow, so we're kind of like a test now to him.
Maybe you'll glimpse the unity and...
Ah. The hell's the eye? What a turn of events, huh? Bro, where's the eye at? He gave me a new gun. Let's see what it is. Long barrel recon laser sight, crappy. It's that laser gun I really like with the double barrels. Unfortunately, it's a low tier version, so I'm quite insulted. He's a level 55, and he gave me that junk. It's not even worth anything. So for besting him in combat, I got trash. Not worth all the ammo I spent. All the med kits. So is everyone dead? She's dead. She's dead. They killed my Sarah. Man, that's brutal. Why couldn't they kill the other two?
Sarah! Sarah, we're here! We're here! You gave me a home, Sarah. Another chance. Don't leave me now. She's gone.
They killed my Sarah. I'm gonna kill the hunter no matter what it takes.
We are undone. Constellation has lost a part of itself. We cannot change that.
So Andrea's my crew member permanently. I just want to see if you change the dialogue option. Does it change? Man, they murdered my homies. I wonder if my other homies are dead, or is it just Sarah? What are they doing? How many murders are they doing?
Sarah! She's... We are undone.
Oh, it doesn't matter what you pick. Brutal. I had to choose my other companion that I like. It's kind of impactful that she died. For me. Versus anyone else, because I liked her. And I was always moaning about Barrett and Sam on the ship. Now she's gone. Rip all the future dialogue. Rip all that. How's Vladimir? So only Sarah gets murdered. Look. Damn, these stupid aliens. I think they're alive. Because he's just... Oh, the game crashed. It didn't like all my, saves. Killed off my other favorite character. Freaking rude. I'm sad. That means she's no longer a companion. I can't bring her. She'll no longer give me her crappy gifts. I'll have more sausages on my freaking ship now. There are only 2 chicks in the game. On my ship. Well, in fact, there was only 1 because she's with me.
It has been a while since I have felt this empty.
Me too.
So the Starborn lose. And so do we.
Bruh, they killed off my Sarah. How do I hide me? What's up? Yeah, we got some screenies.
The entire universe seems darker.
Bro, we lost
somehow.
The best person. Alright, Vladimir.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Did the hunter have other Starborn with him?
Not many sights to see before I lost the lights.
How broken is the eye?
Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here.
How did the hunter get in?
Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and a cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail.
Evil. Come on, let me help you up.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Andrea loved that. Yo, we're gonna be lovers.
The entire universe seems darker. Somehow.
Dad! The others are here. We're going to be okay.
Oh, thank the stars beyond.
It can't be right. This can't be real.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn.
Are there any other Starborn?
I got a good look at him before he knocked me senseless. I know that stance, that arrogance. The hunter works alone.
He says arrogance, but it said in the text confidence. What happened?
Heard someone shout that a ship was docked with the station. We were all geared up, but there was no one there. Poor Vlad got the first swing. Knocked him back into some of the computers. Lights out.
Man, they killed my companion.
Just appeared. It's kind of all a blur after that.
We don't have time to talk about your bruised manhood. Get up.
Oh, I forgot how much I missed your sarcasm while I was worrying you were dead. Oh, I'm just gonna keep laying for a bit until I can stand.
I want to see if she loves that, if I'm nice to him.
No, wait.
I really messed up on this one, friend.
Okay.
I got a good look at him. Heard someone shout that a ship. Poor Vlad.
We're not even friends. I hardly know him.
Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright.
Okay, only Sam loves it. So I'm gonna choose the other option. We don't care about Sam or Barrett. I'm pissed though.
We can't lose. We're not supposed to lose. No, wait.
I really messed up
We're
on
all
this.
supposed to be okay.
I got a good look at him. Heard someone shout that a ship. Poor Vlad got that starboard. Oh, I forgot how much I missed your sarcasm while I was worrying you were dead. Oh, I'm just gonna keep laying for a bit until I can stand.
Oh, he liked that. So, either way, he either likes it or he loves it. So I guess your other companions, because they're still alive, they just give you more rep with them, huh?
I'll be alright. Thanks again for the assist.
We can't lose. We're not
I think
supposed
Andrea
to
was
lose.
happy with that. I didn't see any upsities. Let me check again. Man, look at my load screens.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Oh, I forgot how much. I'll be alright. Thanks again for the assist.
Alright. I don't think it matters. It's only the NPC individually. Andrea liked me treating the other dude, Vladimir, because they're homies.
Back at you.
Yeah. I'm going with the get up, boy. Bro, look at my cool ass screenshots. They're all just Sarah dying.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one.
Are there any other Starborn?
Besides the big, ugly one? Not that I saw.
What happened?
Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Just happened to look outside and see it docked. Everyone came running, but no one. Doors open, no one there. Vladimir took one step towards the ship and then boom! He's in the air. Slammed those impressive triceps on one of the consoles. Cloaking device, maybe? Or one of those powers from the artifacts. Guess they're more than just a party trick, huh?
As long as you're alright, Barrett.
I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
I have a feeling if you pick no more jokes, he'll, dislike that.
Okay. I don't think I'm going anywhere for a bit. Give the meds some time to kick in. You go ahead.
I don't really like either choice.
Okay. Besides the big... Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Cloaking device?
Let's do that one.
I don't think I'm going anywhere for...
We need to go. Loser.
Funny. Usually I'm the one running off while the injured person recovers.
It has been a while since I have felt this empty.
Get going. I'll be fine. As soon as my organs.
I'll be alright. Thanks again for the assist.
It can't be right.
Bro, they literally just kill off your homie, dude. Why couldn't the other two die? I'll take both of them dying in exchange for Sarah. Where's Vladimir?
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
We can't find more artifacts with the Eye though, right?
Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over.
The hunter said he was leaving us alone. Starborn want the artifact. We need to move them.
Got the right of it.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
That won't really make the Lodge or the Eye more secure, will it?
Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all the Starborn prize.
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The Eye, the equipment in the Lodge, not easily moved. Gotta hope whatever is giving the Hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot.
We can keep them on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the Lodge after.
You can now build the artillery on your ship or at your outposts. To build the artillery on your ship, go to the new artillery screen inside your cockpit. Whoa. Anyway, I want to see what happens if you say the hunter stopped hunting.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game.
Yeah.
Hunter, but the fact...
So we put the... Hope your walls are high. Just in...
Here.
Yeah, I didn't like either of those options, and I think I'm right. Damn.
We can't move home and hearth, but we can at least move the artifacts.
What are we supposed to do now? I was too slow. If only I'd packed up the artifacts faster.
No, my plan might be a fool's test, but taking the artifacts back to the Lodge won't cut it.
So the Starborn lose.
Paid for the artifacts with our lives now. Got to find a secure spot for them.
Is it weird that
still get nervous around you.
There are worlds to
We're
conquer.
literally best friends, after all.
Man, remember when I had 1,000 items stolen? I somehow stole 3,000 more in like one day. You can now move the artillery. Starborn attacks are more likely wherever the artillery is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. So we're now hunted by aliens? Where do they put it if it's not on the ship? Let's just go to all. Trying to think if I want to carry it so I can kill more aliens.
Yes? My captain?
Can I talk to Vladimir yet?
Witness our group has one less member.
What are we supposed to do now?
That grief is common.
This is all my
these
fault.
Witnessing a death.
This is all my fault.
Over grief is
What are we
common.
supposed to do now?
Moments, or so I am told.
I am Mateo.
I just don't know what to say.
Don't blame yourself for what happened.
I understand if you need some time to yourself right now.
I'm afraid I'm not useful counsel.
Time and
Comes to
space
grieving.
will all bring us back together.
Financial losses I can handle. But death.
The spanner's torque is what the eye needs now. We'll fix her good as new.
Bruh. I'm kind of sketched. I feel like I meant to have my artifacts on me, but they're not here. Maybe,
I was too slow. If only I'd packed up the artifacts faster.
So the Starborn loose.
You're looking as glorious as
I'm gonna make a hard save and restart the game. Hello? That was weird. Capture, please. Yeah, it didn't want to capture. Let me, do the OBS again. Okay, it's captured now. Whoa!
It has been a while since I have
Man, what a waste of tea. Why did I drink it yet?
felt.
I'm going to the lodge. Oh, you have to manually go there? Yikes.
It's empty.
Resident mast. This is mast.
So the Starborn lose. And so do we.
The hell? Sarah Morgan's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Retrieve her belongings. Yikes. Sarah Morgan's outfit? Whoa. Dude, I might have to wear that. So you get whoever's outfit of whoever dies. Man, I gotta get Andrea's, but I don't want her to die.
Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the
We'll
ground
get through this.
a million times over.
Those Starborn aren't
But I
gonna
think I
stop
have
us.
something. I'm serious.
I'm torn. The resistances are pretty nice. Energy resistance is pretty nice. But this looks so much better. The thing is, I'm always wearing my armor. Which is really annoying. Ah, look. Ah, I had to change the suit. Show spacesuit and settlements. I forgot the button to see my character. Oh. Eight. Alright, it's now P. Dude, this whole time... I kind of want to wear that. But its stats suck. You know, less airborne radiation and thermal and energy resistance. And it only gives plus 10 health. See, for cosmetic reasons, I want to wear this, but the hazmat suit is just so much better. Maybe I'll just carry both. Yeah. This one gives 502 in health. This one gives 10 health, which sucks. And it has worse stats. Like, you lose a little bit of fizz, but man, I might have to just leave my suit on. I think we're just gonna go with Sarah's. We look good. I'm sick and tired of, this hazmat's good. I'll put it on when we go exploring, maybe. Look at me now. Oh yeah, I like it. Cool, so this whole time, the reason I've been wearing that ugly-ass suit was because I had it set. Yeah, you see it here. I had it set to, hide spacesuit, show spacesuit. So it's on hide now. I didn't even notice this before, ever, and I've been in the armor this whole time. I ignore all these. Never looked. I wish Sarah's, outfit wasn't 10 health. I think they should have made these better. To wear your dead friend's armor, it should have been better. It's time for fashion. I've decided it's time for fashion.
Morale Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently. Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reason. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered.
Okay, either there was zero survivors. They want to fight, they'll get one.
Their motives have yet to be clearly established. Given the initial, they do seem to be quite capable.
He's just saying that, you know, that everyone's probably dead. Where's our lady at?
Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. Yes, of course.
Tell me more about House Varun.
I am not surprised you have questions.
Why does House Varun send out undercover agents?
You know, of course, of our tumultuous history with the people of the settled systems. Few have forgiven the Serpent's crusade. The High Council worries that many would still plot to wipe us out completely. And so we watch. We look for warning signs and we send word back. And it does not help that we are unfortunately still dependent on supplies. Life on the edge of the settled systems is difficult, and no one will formally trade with us. So agents also help oversee deals with smugglers and the operations needed to transport supplies back home.
You worry about people finding out?
For all that I have seen and experienced, I have never been as afraid as the day Sarah and Vladimir confronted me. But they agreed to keep my secret, and they have held true to their word. That surprised me, but also gave me some amount of comfort. I know that most would not react the same. House Varun is still widely hated in the settled systems, and that sentiment will not change anytime soon. It is, after all, much of the reason I was sent here in the first place.
Does it bother you being away from your people?
I am human. Of course it bothers me. But I have a mission. And my mission helps preserve the lives and safety of my people. That is more important than my personal feelings.
And what about all the Varun guys that attack me and I kill them in front of her? How does that work? You think you'll ever return to your home?
That is not for me to decide. If the High Council summons me home, I will go. Until then, I will perform whatever tasks they ask of me.
Can you explain the Great Serpent to me?
You might as well just ask me to explain the universe. Here is what I can tell you. The Great Serpent revealed himself to Jinan Barun decades ago. He explained that it was he who had created this galaxy and breathed life into it. And while he had slumbered after his creation, he would return soon. And when he did, those who had served him in his stead would be rewarded, while the rest were cast into shadow. And so, for generations, we have prepared for his return.
Trusting one guy and his beliefs, huh? What's it like being part of House Varun?
It is not for the faint of heart, I assure you. To know what the future will bring, what will be not just your fate, but that of all those around you. And yet to have no choice but to keep that to yourself. It is a challenge. But as I have told you, it also fills me with purpose. And that purpose is what guides me and
I wonder
drives me.
if her quest will be her breaking from the house. If she has a quest. Thanks, I'm good for now.
No, thank you. It is good to be able to discuss this with someone.
In front of everyone else, by the way. Alright, ignore Mateo.
We can pay to fix the damages, but, well...
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
There's that empty feeling again.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now.
Unity.
But he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
He said our part in glimpsing the Unity was over. I was thinking about that too. It has to be related to the artifacts.
Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest?
Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look,
where else would they be?
I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Where is the Sanctum Universum anyway?
It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
It's just a word Mateo grasping at straws here.
You should not dismiss it so hastily.
I just had to
Words
see
can
it.
have tremendous impact and
But why not go with it? I don't want to I'll meet you over there.
I actually wanted to say the coincidence is right. But I had to bully him first. Basically, Andreas says, you know, why not? I guess I should have let the dialogue play, shouldn't I?
I may. Unity. I'm not so sure. The thing is, I've heard that.
The priest?
It can't
Let
be.
me let the dialogue play. I was getting click happy.
You should not dismiss it so hastily. Words can have tremendous impact and profound meanings. It is worth a conversation at least, is it not?
That's what I was thinking.
Why not
I want
go
to pick
with
the
a little
mean one.
intuition? Many great things in our history were discovered because someone had faith it would be there. I don't want to dismiss your skepticism, but what do we have to lose? I'll meet you over there.
I love how there's no choice. All right. Make sure I got my tea. Oh, my tea's already gone. You know what? We'll go for a snooze and eat another tea. Freaking wasted it. Well, I look like Sarah seeing the red. Damn, where's Sarah's bedroom? We'll find out which bedroom is Sarah's. This must be... It's got weapons and stuff, so I'm guessing maybe it's Sam's. Or is it Andrea's? This looks too clean. I feel like this is Andrea's room. A boxing bag. Baseball. Rock music. Maybe that's Sam. Some nerd one's bedroom, so either Mateo or Noel. I don't know. Damn. I don't know whose bedroom's whose. Oh, this was Sarah's. She was in here. I think. Oh, it's getting laggy over here. Man, I spent so long with dialogue, I wasted my tea. Right, we ready?
If I may, I know our encounter with the Unity. Exactly. The thing is...
The priest?
It can't be. Look. It's right here in the city.
You're right, it's too big of a coincidence not to try.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Yo. Yeah, we gotta put our homies back on the ship. to Adoring Fan, Barrett, and Sam. Whoa!
Sorry. I've been lost in thought for a bit.
I need to...
See ya.
Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of being here, you know?
The lodge feels...
Things are gonna be rough for a while. Lodge has rooms that need
when
healing.
things will feel... I'm not sure. The lodge feels a little colder.
What are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're going to the religion guy. Let me see if I can quickly go to the eye. Get a temple done.
Always a satisfying
you might
moment
want this.
to return to worship.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Never minded the solitude before, but chasing more ghosts than usual. Every noise seems to set the blood running. Been washing red. The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. The spanner's torque is what...
Right, we're going to Endom. Pilgrim's Rest. All my load screens are my pictures now. That's messed up.
It's clear. Initiate command sequence.
Sam, have you considered what kind of covering training your daughter might require?
No. Because she's 12.
I trained
Anything I can help you with,
It
Captain?
has served me well over the years.
Are you
Everyone talking of everyone
offering to train
pisses me off.
I believe some of the things I have learned about close combat could be useful to her.
I will consider that. Maybe. Thanks, I think.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that crap.
Alright, we gotta go get this temple quick. Gotta get my XP.
What does your scanner reveal?
No, screw this. This place seems really easy to scan. I wonder if it's possible to scan everything in the game and never get the scanning skill and get soft locked. many more minutes we got? 9. Damn, you get good XP for killing things. Maybe I should just kill things instead. Worth. From now on, we just kill creatures. Time it takes a scan, you could have just shot him from a distance. Don't even need the loot either. Whoa. Ooh, what did I get? Alien reanimation? Life, gift of the cosmos, granted once more to a fallen alien beast so that it may serve thankfully. Whoa, I can kill an alien and then... it'll serve me. What the hell? I actually pressed the button to swap guns, but it didn't work. Is that a ninja alien ship again? I think it is. Gravity anomaly, like every other place. I think I'm just gonna leave. I don't really feel like doing this. So, let's go back to church. Remember that planet, Indominus Rex or whatever it's called. NBA. Dude, he said it was nearby. That ain't near. I wonder if planets with more O2 mean your jetpack restores faster. So we're on a 21%. Alright, we have to deal with the other church now.
Exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, could you love the hunter?
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing
Shut
ever
up,
really
Terrence.
changes.
No last name.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path.
What the upskirt?
Only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
He's giving me a lot to think about.
Aquilus.
Oh, hi there. I'm Marcus Lestari. Are you interested in the Sanctum Universum?
It's not something that crossed my mind.
Maybe I can entice you then.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm wondering...
Oh my lord.
Well, a new fate?
Never mind.
No problem.
Oh my lord, don't talk to NPCs, man. They all want you to do chores for them. I want to talk to the chick,
You
though.
remember? I had this graph jump once, and I don't know.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
This is all you, Mateo. I gotta pick this.
What?
That's, what we mean is, we think there's something in the Sanctum's teachings connected to what we've been investigating. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, Does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Ooh, juicy details. I just want to pick the space weirdos, just to see the reaction.
Are you a
Keeper Aquilus?
Keeper
Oh,
Aquilus
Mateo.
seems to know
No,
what he's
Sheev.
talking about.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes to...
That's not a Keeper when you...
Okay.
Perhaps you should talk...
I'm not gonna pick that either. I'm gonna pick the bottom one. It's all Mateo. Dude, all my pictures are now just her. This is messed up.
Keeper Aquilus?
Oh, Mateo.
No, Sheev.
Oh.
Felt
This is all you, Mateo.
something.
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about Unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about Unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Dun dun dun.
We should continue this conversation inside. The sanctum will always be here for those who...
I'll meet you inside.
I'm happy to help out in whatever way I can here. Anything Thomas needs, I'm here for.
Damn, he got a latte.
Oh, now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We were attacked by a group called the Starborn.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
I don't need a lecture, Keeper. I need answers.
And I think I can help. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Maybe this pilgrim was a Starborn.
I'm not sure if he was, but if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible.
I need facts, Keeper, not bedtime fairy tales.
I understand you have doubts, but walk with me just a little bit further. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth.
An artifact.
Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Unless this story includes a set of coordinates, we're not finding anything.
But what if it does? Not my version, obviously, but the House of Enlightenment. Varun. I've spoken to them before, but I never thought of scrutinizing their answers for clues.
If you've already talked to them, why send me?
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
Dude, I gotta choose the other answers. Fine, I'll talk to them.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured
Dude, that chick in the
recently
prison.
for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Alright. I gotta pick some nicer answers this time just to see the difference.
Oh, now that we have a little...
Unusual powers.
Seriously, Keeper. They bathe whoever reaches the center in a light, and then...
So you're saying you found a... There have always been mysteries. We enter life as an act, so you've...
This is a mistake. I'm an explorer, not a priest.
No, wait. I know it's frustrating to be in the dark, but...
Yeah.
There's an old story. This pilgrim... In my story, then he goes to... But... Yes. Maybe... Oh yes, typically. I've visited, and if you need direct...
I'll stay here with the Keeper.
Alright. Yeah, the dialogue seems to be pretty samey. He just spews his words of wisdom in his annoying way. Look at this thing. I'm gonna take a leak.
Oh, now that we have a little...
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitate.
I caught half of that. So, these things... There have always been mysteries that we enter life...
He's surprised about the artifacts.
So you've pushed... I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for... There's an old story. This pilgrim... I understand you have doubts. In my story, then he go... But... I agree. I think you need to talk to them about the enlightened for rune worship. I visited her.
I'll stay here with the key.
Now that we have a...
We've lost people.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. There have always been mysteries. We enter life, so you've pushed... And I think I can help. If there's an old story, this pilgrim... I'm not sure if he will. In my story, then he goes... But... I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this. Because I wasn't... The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping Varun.
Okay.
I visited her.
I've done all the dialogue, so we'll play it from here.
We need to catch up.
Let me delete some of these. We good?
And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions. I'll stay here while you gather the other
I'm
pilgrim
beginning to
stories.
believe the pilgrim wanted us to find it. May God go with you.
So we gotta go back to the well. Go to the Varun first. It's the unknown. Weird. I talked to this lady early on in the game. See if Andrea knows.
If you are free soon, could we talk? Yes, you need me? I need you to know how much it means that you came for me. There is no way to properly thank you or to repay you for what you have done. I quite literally owe you my life.
Huh. I bet if I went to the Eye and she was the one there, if she could be there, like, she would have said the same thing. Because it sounds more like I went to the Eye to save her based on that dialogue, but I didn't.
As am I. As grateful as I am, it is hard to feel that my life does not come at too great a cost.
You deserve to live as much as anyone else. I also said to her... Oh, hang on. I didn't read the dialogue, did I? I'm ruining it, my bad. I'm zooming through dialogue because there's so much right now.
Yes, you need me? I need you to know how much it means that you came for me. There is no way to properly thank you or to repay you for what you have done. I quite literally owe you my life.
I'm so glad I was able to get to you in time. This is weird. This dialogue is talking like I went to the eye to save her. Because I was already at the lodge. You would have done the same.
As grateful as I am,
Okay. She doesn't like that one.
I know. I will move past this eventually.
I'm telling her not to feel guilty. Okay, let me do my dialogue first, maybe. I'll do... I might not... I might stop going through them all now. I'm getting back into the trying all the dialogue options because I'm curious, but what's the point?
Yes, you need me? I need you to know how much it means that you came for me. There is no way.
So glad I was able to get to you in time.
As am I. As grateful as I am.
You deserve to live as much as anyone else.
Thank you. I shall try to remember that.
I'm hoping I get a raise after this.
Maybe now is not the best time for jokes. Sarah's law.
They're gonna pay.
I know you are grieving. Sarah's priority was always Constellation. We will press. Now we truly.
My bad. I couldn't help myself. I like seeing the main character's dialogue. Everyone else was kind of whatever. They're like homies.
Yes, you need me? I need... There is no...
Alright, let's pick all the ones... I couldn't save everyone.
No, but you are only human. You did the best you could. More than most can say, I think. As grateful as I am.
There's no going back now.
No, there is not.
Any member of Constellation would have done the same.
That may be. But you were the one to take action. So you deserve
I'm doing all the opposite choices again.
Sarah's loss is a huge blow to Constellation. And to each of us personally. But it could have been so much worse if you had not acted.
I couldn't stop it. There was nothing I could do.
You did not do nothing. You saved my life. And that will not be the last thing you do. We will press on. We will continue our search, and we will learn what these Starborn are trying to keep from us. Now we truly know the stakes are too high to do anything else.
Agreed. Alright, what else we got?
There is no...
Don't make me regret my choice.
Really? As grateful as I am, it is hard to feel that my life does... I know.
I'm picking the mean ones.
I know. We all know. Sarah's loss is a huge...
We did this to ourselves. The Starborn warned us and we didn't listen.
No, that is not true. All we have done is search for knowledge, for answers. They put themselves between us and those answers.
Yep.
But we will not let them stop us.
They don't have the rules to prevent us from learning.
Press on. Now we...
Okay. I'm ready to just pick my options then.
I need... There is no way to...
I'm so glad I was able to get to you in time.
As am I. As grateful as I am.
You deserve to live as much as anyone else.
Thank you.
Couldn't just let them die.
I know. We all know. Sarah's loss.
We can't let it end like this.
We cannot, and we will not. We will press on. We will continue
I like that one.
Our search, and we will learn what these Starborn are trying to keep from us. Now we truly know the stakes are too high to do anything else.
Yeah, the only other one I would choose is, The angry one. I like that one too.
I need you. There is no. As am I. As grateful as I. Thank you. I know. Sarah's loss. I know you are grieving. Sarah's priority was we will pray.
Yeah.
Now we.
I don't like that option either. I want more than revenge. Alright. Hey, I'm just gonna go in the back and talk to your prisoner, see it.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&P, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS.
Alright, Mirza.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
I know you've talked to Keeper Aquilas about the Varun faith. I gotta choose this one first, I'm sorry.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
You must understand. The Great Serpent is with House Varun, always. Thus one can never be
I needed to pick that one because I knew exactly this.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine that.
Keep your ignorant opinions to yourself. Now is not the time.
I said the snake thing's stupid.
It is not an answer, for there is no question. The Great Serpent will come. All concerns are meaningless in the face of the oblivion he will assuredly bring. You wish to speak of the Keeper's pill, Jinan Varun, but the unbelief. Remember that is all.
Don't listen.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the great.
Yes? I will not.
Now, or you will be neutralized! You had your chance!
That was fun. Being mean. Now I'm gonna do normal.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
Alright, I know you've talked to the Keeper Aquilas about the Varun faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Few are willing to accept the truth, but at least he has reached out to you.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
I admire your conviction.
It is no greater than any who truly serve the Great Serpent.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I need to know the meaning of a word. Unity.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
I think I understand.
Then we are done. Leave me.
Andrea doesn't talk about, if you say the thing about killing, she doesn't mention anything.
A visitor? He knows not the truth.
Few are with.
The Great Serpent. That.
Keep it a close speak of Pilgrim, I know more about him.
If the Keeper has been to see you, perhaps he has mentioned it?
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper, Jinan Varu. But the unbelief. Remember,
Yeah,
that is all.
There must be more to your god than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent.
Cool. I just that one there I wanted to see if there's more dialogue because I want to learn more. I nearly picked the Great Serpent as my
Ever wonder how the Crimson
history.
Fleet seems to be everywhere?
When you like pick your traits. I almost picked the Great Serpent as one. The adoring fan has never given me gifts. What the hell's that about? Is it because he's on my ship? Maybe I should kick him out of the ship. Maybe on another time I'll pick the Great Serpent. I like that one.
They have little outposts everywhere.
Ah, hello.
There were so many facilities.
Indeed I do. All yours.
Thanks.
Operating bases all over the settled systems.
Okay. Well. So basically, the Great Serpent. It's all about, like, kind of like the strongest of the survival of the fittest stuff. It's kind of like that. What's interesting is Andrea has, she's got so much more kindness.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
So that's kind of strange. And she doesn't like straight up killing, so I don't understand. She's like heavy believer but doesn't like you killing.
You look like you need something.
I used to drink. Then, I met Jake. Now I don't.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Looking for something called unity, and no, not some vague concept of the word.
Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy.
This is not a new concept, it seems.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
You've talked about this with Keeper Aquilas before?
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms.
You're gonna recite meeting notes at me? I want coffee and donuts.
We might actually have some, but anyway. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
What do they mean each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up?
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
Maybe there's a message hidden in what he's saying. I kind of like saying that, but I like number 2. Or do I? No, I like 2, because there's more than one donut. Maybe there's a message hidden in what he was saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Can you tell me anything else about unity, what it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Thank you, you've given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Alright, that didn't...
We should push for more genetic diversity.
Truth is, it didn't really help. I kind of like the other answer more.
I used to drink.
We run a
Then,
number of social
I
programs.
met Jake.
If it's...
Now I don't.
Oh,
You might say he saved my life.
we understand that you are busy, but this might be important.
Listen, I've talked about this with him our early... But there is... A man walks into... So they think if your philosophy is... And the founders respond. And it kind of goes on. That's what you got out of that, huh? Honestly, I think the founding members... Fortunately, that... Sorry, I couldn't be of more help, but that's about all I've got.
What?
I used to
If
drink.
it's about...
Then
Oh,
I met Jake.
did Keeper
Now I don't.
Aquilas...
This is not a
You
new
might say
concept,
saved my
it seems.
Listen, I've talked about this with our early... But there is... Yeah, I mean, he's all... Look, I like... A man walk... So they think if your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation push, and it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation. It's part of our core principles. If no one takes Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being... Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. Besides what the Keep... Or, in mathematics... Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but that's about all I've got. Hope you find what you're looking for.
To be honest, he's speaking a bunch of gibberish to me. If you thank him, I think he just says, yeah, I helped you, blah, blah, blah.
I used to drink.
If it's about...
Oh. I'm just making sure he doesn't say anything so I can...
Now I don't.
Did Keeper Aquilus...
This is not a new...
Listen, I've talked our early... But there is... A man walks... So they think if you're philosopher and the founders... And it kind of goes on. Honestly, fortunately, always happy to help. If you'll excuse.
Basically, we wanted a clear-cut answer. That's why we complained.
Diplomacy will never die. Even just the sound of his voice.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
I didn't read it out loud. Back to the Varun Zealot, she said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days. The Aladdin story used the word second and 2.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
Your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
I like this guy now. Next planet I find, I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think?
Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh.
I think I have everything I need now.
Oh, you figured it out then? Well, good. I hope you find it. The true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Ooh. It's just a word, and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray.
And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds a belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
How's talking about the unknown supposed to help?
When one is lost, looking inward can help show the way.
It doesn't give me license to define unity beforehand.
So you're committed to keeping yourself from seeing unity as anything other than a rational objective. A goal you're bound to reach.
Yep.
It is possible to seek evidence of something precisely to determine its nature and then define it.
Well,
she liked that.
I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go. Find your truth.
Nice. Andrea liked that. You like that? I like that. She liked that. Alright, I want to see what the other answers say, because I'm very curious. This is actually, quite the multi-choice. I was ready to go, and then he's like...
Oh, you're back. What else did you... If there really is a look... Was there anything else? Yes. Let's see. Infinitum. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, I know you're
There's something sacred out there, bringing everything together.
But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
Yes. Isn't it already sanctified? Doesn't the sanctum have grav pilgrims?
Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us closer. But is gravity itself an article of faith? What do you think?
Damn, every question's a choice. Yes, gravity is a miracle, just like life itself.
And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent.
Where does one draw the line between science and revelation? I think we must be careful in how we describe things.
I chose the most baloney option. That's why I picked it.
I won't keep you any longer.
Anyway, what happens if I choose the opposite? So there's a different question depending on what you choose.
Oh, you're back. What else did you... If there really is... Was there anything else? Yes. Let's see. Infinite. Well, I suppose that'll make some... Oh. Before you go, I know you'll... Be well, my friend. Oh, you're back.
You have to choose them all.
Let's see. Infinitum. Oh. Before you... I know you're
Alright. I want to see what happens when you pick the natural force.
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the pilgrim searched for?
Could it be that somehow natural forces like gravity are, a side effect or a function of something greater at work? Interesting.
Well,
You get quite a diverse set of dialogue for this.
Oh, you're back. What else did you... If there really is... Was there anything else? Yes. Let's see. Infinitum. Oh. Before you... I know you're...
Right, we'll do it in order.
And once you know, you will be taken.
The benefit of science is that a person's thoughts can be tested.
So you intend to find the truth, and then have that truth confirmed by your peers. Unity is a reality born of observation and agreement?
If it exists, it can be proven. If not now, then in time.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
I like that one too. I like either of those two. Now that we've got the conviction one, I'm curious at what that's gonna be.
Well, you're back. If there really is a... What else did you look? Was there anything?
Yeah, I was torn on that one there.
Let's see. Infinitum. Oh. Before you... I know you're looking.
Only total conviction will bring us the truth. We are being tested.
Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts.
Isn't doubt the very opposite of belief?
That belief can come and go could be argued to be the very mechanics of faith itself. Like breathing air in and out. What do you believe?
I won't find the answer by doubting every step I make. I think they're the same
Your only
answer.
path is forward, then? Finding the meaning of unity is a totality that you cannot ever step away from?
A certain amount of confidence is necessary if you are ever to trust yourself and your actions.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
Okay, that one was kind of simple. Basically, I'll find out what it means. That's it.
Well, you're back. What did... What else did you learn?
I learned that there's a lot of these dialogue
If there
options.
really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. Let's see. Infinite. Yes, that's it. And from there, before you... I know you're... Conviction.
I don't like the we are being tested part. So who's we? Alright, conviction carries the doubtful to the truth.
So that's your intention. Your friends, your companions, all of them will be swept along to the answer by the might of your forward momentum?
You make perseverance sound like a bad thing.
Well...
I don't know if she's telling me that, because she said she liked that. So I think she likes that I won't give up. Basically, we'll find out. The conviction one is basically you'll find out by, So the only one she doesn't like is believing in the gravity being a faith thingy.
Well, you're back. What else did you look?
That's interesting.
If there really is... Was there anything? Yes. Let's see. Infinitum. Well, I suppose that'll... Oh. Before you go, I know you're...
So, one is only basically belief, like you have to believe, will bring you the truth. Something sacred out there. I like reading them all. I like that it's just a word and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray.
Was there something more on your mind?
Only total conviction will bring us the truth. We are being tested. I don't like the we are being tested part. Because how do I know that? That's an assumption. And I don't like assumptions. Unity is just a word. words are just words with meanings to them. They're not real, really. So you could take that literally. There's something sacred out there. Well, there already is something sacred, but I don't know about bringing everything together. See, I don't like any of them because they're very pushed to the absolutes.
Conviction. The sanctum will all... Oh, you're back. Let's see. Infinitum. Oh. Before you...
I just want to reread the gravity one.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle?
Where does one draw the line between science?
Well...
I cannot.
Well, you're back.
Sounds quite interesting.
If there really is, what else did you... Was there anything else? Yes. Let's see. Infinitum.
That one's so stupid. I think I have everything I need now.
Oh. You
I
figured
don't get it
out,
at all.
then?
It's not even funny.
Well, good. I hope you find it. The true meaning of you. Before you go, I know you're...
It's just a word, and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray.
And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds a belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
How's talking about the unknown supposed to help?
When one is lost, looking inward.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with that one because I don't know what it is. It's essentially, I'm not assuming what it is. I think I like that one the most.
So you're committed to keeping yourself from seeing unity as anything other than a rational objective. A goal you're bound to reach.
It is possible to seek evidence of something precisely to determine its nature and then define it.
Well...
Yeah. Alright, we'll just go with that one. See ya.
You have my attention.
Bro, isn't Indem where I just got the superpower from? It is. Look, Indem 3. That's funny. Wait. The Pilgrim's Rest? Okay, change of plan. If I'm gonna load this one before we talk to him. Bro, it's the exact same planet I got its power on. There's multiple ones in Indem. I wonder if the rest are in Indem. I wonder if there's more. Look, surveyed. Indem. I've already surveyed multiple planets on Indem. Indem. Makes me think there's more things. Indem? Huh. That's why it always rings a bell. I need to see if you can find anything. It's funny because I nearly went there to check on my own.
Let us see what wonders of life.
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here. And yet it would seem it did not work out.
I'll read it next time. Shouldn't I be out of the weather in this? Isn't this alright? Stop looting, we're gonna go back. Oh look, search for clues on Unity. What is the Unity? They're too heavy, people gotta go on diets. So I found what? Three, 4, and 5, but where are 1 and 2? Tell you what, I could read it now, and then we'll try to find 1 and 2 first. Where's 2? It'd be cool if you could skip all the pre-stuff. I love how I picked the fat one, that was funny. Anyway. Alright, 1. Simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. So their blind is obscuring their sight, that's why they have a lack of vision. He once wore them himself. Okay. So to accomplish anything, he needs to work with other people. Assistants, workers, hands. When they work together, they ask questions, and he can't help talk. So they're wanting to know how someone can believe in science and divine, or their own misunderstanding by a religious remnant. And he can't let alone. He wants them to understand. So he tries to nudge their minds. He cares for the people. And he wished he didn't, so it could be easier. I didn't say he wished he didn't. He just said it was easier. If he didn't care. Anything above the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. Something above the Unity was asked, huh? I asked honestly and I answered as best I could. Even if my closest confidant here could fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. So he left to go with Unity on his own. They followed. Of course they followed. A bit of peace. Have they driven me mad at last? Writing to myself, talking to myself, any difference? Mine's my own, and that even if it only exists, it's sufficient for me to believe in everything else. Unity was restored to me once more. I must act alone, for now. Myself is formidable. I should have expected as much, but vanity, thankfully, not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out I spent some time in solitude in my case. Time with a very sick man or whatever it is I've become. I don't like this person. About his various pasts and possible futures. Continuing road, more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. Passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. Well, listen to this. I find myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. So is he talking about himself? In a past and future tense? That's weird. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin that process anew. What is notable here, that the road does not seem gratifying. Every step is one of the intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. And for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me whenever I try to work, if I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to light and died, that road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here's the difference though. When I stop thinking about the glories that I could achieve for myself, the pleasures fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. Something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I'm grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. What's funny is you can't get this wrong because it's multi-choice. What are you talking about? How do I open this door? Where's the food? What is unity? People, we all seem to end up just fighting each other. What is your most formidable opponent? No one. The Hunter. I'm picking every wrong answer just so I can go through them all and see if there's a dialogue change. It's a shame there isn't. I'm growing, becoming better, stronger. One day, we'll, and stopping. A nice cool drink on a warm day. I really wish they made dialogue for each one. And stopping and embracing compassion. Came here seeking the truth, the meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answers a long time ago, but not the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I'm comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world and this time, the more I think it's precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent, instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. The world has no place for him. Let him die. Let him live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla too, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Okay. So, no matter what. Oh. So, could you skip, like, all of this? Before even doing the Pilgrim and Unity quest? I don't want to break the quest, but I'm really curious if you can, if we go to this one, This is a long ways back. I'm just doing a test. So, instead of adding no sudden moves, can I go to Indum? Oh, look, it's not there. Maybe if I go there now. Let me just see. They're gonna wreck me. We're gonna have to do it again. Please tell me this auto is new. Oh, this is way back. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to Endem again. I'm gonna see if I can go to Pilgrim's Rest. I don't think I can. I think you gotta start the next quest. I'm just doing this to see what you can do, like if you can break it and all that. So there's no unity here. And I'm not sure if you can get there, but what I could do... Hella contusions. I've never seen that one. Usually it's a sprain. Like, I think they're bruises. How do you bruise? I guess I bruised the bottom of my foot. It's basically where you bleed. You get that like dark spot. Come on. I got robbed. Kind of funny that I found the Pilgrim's Rest first. Okay, it's not showing up at all. Maybe I have to find those anomalies. Maybe that's what triggered it. Sucks that I gotta do all this again. It could be that I accepted the quest first and then I talked to Vladimir. I think accepting the quest is what unlocks it. I don't think it's this. That dash sucks. I'm not redoing all this regardless. I'm just seeing if you could break the game by doing the other quest first. Kind of like how I found Barrett. And then I found the guy in the middle. And then I went to Lynn and fixed it because it broke. Okay. I'm too lazy now. We tried. My other option is to go from there, but we'll just keep going from this one. See, it basically tells you to go here. I guess the other option is to... So, can I skip all of this and go to that Hydra planet? I don't know where that is. Look at all the planets I never even looked at. Yikes, is a lot. Holy crap. I didn't know all these were out here. Like, I'm wondering how many of these are even interesting, though. So far, I only like playing the main quest in this game. It feels like you at least get to explore some new content. Then you go on a planet and you're like, oh, it's old again. I have an idea. If I don't talk to him, and I go to the Unity thing, I'm just curious. Does it skip the go to Indum?
I will never. Someone made a concerted effort to survive here. And yet it would seem it didn't.
Yeah, this showed up early, like before I even started this whole quest line. Alright, let's find where Hyla 2 is. And we can go there first too.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective.
I've got a minute.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Travis been dead. Jump was smooth as butter. Don't you just love grand jumps?
Oh, there's people everywhere. Yeah, we're trying to go to Hyla too. Alright, once we go to Hyla 2.
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
I'm just doing this to see what happens with the quest line. Like, does it break the other one? Or is it just gonna stay as a separate?
Like saying hey and your name at the same time. It's friendly.
Everyone seems to be friendly. My name is my name, and it shouldn't be altered without my permission.
You know, I hadn't thought about it that way.
Did you have a question for me, or did you just want to? I
appreciate
Hmm. Whoa. Cool planet. Got the exact same tree as the other two planets, and there's the praying mantises again. Just kind of getting into spoilers. I might just play my game and accept that it's different. Like the order we did it in. I don't want to break the... Spoilers. That's as much as we get. I don't want to... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna go back to him now. Because I'm really curious.
Well, you're back. What else did you look? If there really is, was there anything else? Yes. Let's see. Infinitum. Yes, that's it. And from there, before you go, I know you're... but what makes... It is one of the great contradictions. So you...
Could it be that somehow natural forces like gravity?
Well...
So it says to go to Endem regardless. Now. What if we start the Unity question and go straight to Hyla? Heck, why don't we go to Hyla first?
No,
The
I've
eye's
been
gone
trying to
completely
reach
dark.
the eye.
Since this
I
is a
can't reach-
test.
Anyone.
Noel. Starborn.
Oh shoot, this is the wrong quest.
Came out of no...
Vladimir, get out of
He already left. Sarah. Hello.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my... Forget about... Pack up the collection.
He is right.
What about everyone?
I have your back.
I don't know how long it's gonna...
My bad. I guess. This is pre-quest. So I don't have a quest line post hunter events.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a...
Okay, yeah, so I don't have a save between starting this. Wow, it's been 2.5 hours.
Questions.
Alright, what we'll do... Actually, I'm gonna equip the ship with the most fuel. Just to save some time. How do I pick the ship? I thought I could just change it to home.
Need
Some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Okay, no problem.
We're gonna go straight to Hydra too and see if you can like skip stuff. For some reason, Hyla's already found.
Hey.
Whoa, the ancient ruins are already there, so you can actually skip all that.
I might want this.
Can we speak for a moment?
I'm gonna do it all, but for the sake of just seeing if you could do this. I'm guessing you have to at least start Unity to unlock all of this.
Ready for touchdown.
So this isn't a part of Unity at all. So I'm guessing you need to progress the game to actually pull players. Whoa. Okay. That's all you get. We're gonna just finish it normally now. You don't want to deal with. We're gonna play the video game in order because, just like Barrett, I nearly skipped it. I nearly went to Pilgrim's Rest, and I could have broken the game again. Just like I did with, the other part. I found Barrett before I even had started the main quest. I don't want to end up... And I'm glad I chose not to go to Pilgrim's Rest.
Living thing. Someone made a concerted effort to survive here, and yet it would seem it did not work out.
Alright, we're just gonna play from here on out like normal now. I've read all the books. If I ever play the game as a new character, I'll totally, like, just go straight to Hydra, like, right away. I'll skip all the story until that point. I wonder if it's possible to even find that place, or if it would be bugged. Pineapple looking trees. gonna end up with a sprain from all this barely falling damage. And how heavy is this gravity? 124, no wonder. Ah, you know what? Rewind a bit. We got a snoozy. My bad. I'm missing out on my XP. Damn, I gotta
find the interior of this ship comforting.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
There was a small bit of dust on you. So, out.
Yeah, I'd like to see how far you could find that planet and do all that, but that's too much work. And I don't want to repeat myself. I already have to go and repeat myself.
Landing site is good to go.
I don't see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it's supposed to be altered without my
Bro, what the hell? Wait, where am I? Oh my gosh, I landed next to it. Alright, we can go through this autosave. I can't believe it. I didn't land at the quest, that's why it's all weird. You gotta do things in order. Don't wanna end up sequence breaking and who knows what. Wait, hang on. I gotta drink a juice. That better be it. I hope I clicked on it.
Captain, landing procedure
Why
initiated.
do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like saying hey and your name at the same time.
Your ship
It's
smells so
friendly.
much better than Dad's.
I don't see how that would
Like
be
a
friendly.
lot.
My name is my name.
You are the greatest. No, better than the greatest.
Shouldn't have done this. I did it again. I knew it. I'm gonna make sure I click the right one. I don't want to keep seeing these screenshots. It's kind of messed up. I'm gonna make sure I hit the right spot. Here you go. Can't fail that, right?
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like saying hey and your name at the same time. It's friendly.
I don't see how that would be friendly.
How am I gonna fight 3 starborn ships?
You know, I hadn't thought about it that way, but that's entirely fair.
Did you have a question for me, or do you just want to attempt to say my name?
What the hell?
Check in with you and make sure all was well. Our jump drive is out.
Bro, I cannot physically possibly fight 3. It's impossible. I can do a 1v1. Don't think I can do a 2v2. A 2v1.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoe.
Man, what a disaster this has been. What a absolute disaster. Okay, this time I clicked on it. So instead of going to space, we're going to go into the area.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
It did it again. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. For some reason, it won't let me teleport there naturally. So what I'll do is I'll teleport to the place I've already landed.
Why do you draw out the vowels of my...
Alright. I won't bother eating the tea. I'm just gonna save the 1%er. Right. Option B. We've been to this planet and gotten its power, so... We're going to Temple Phi. Or Phi. And then we'll teleport to the next one. There you go. I don't know why it's bugged. Maybe I need to just restart.
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here. And yet it would seem it did not work out.
What a disaster this has been. All that repeating has just ended up being even worse. I feel like I'm missing a book. One, two, three, four. Oh. Yo, 5% ballistic weapon damage. Yo, now that's more like it. Oh, it did the landing area again. It's bugged. Ah, I tell you what. Dude. It's not triggering the quests. I'm gonna restart it. For some reason, I can't teleport to the specific spot without it bugging out. And it's not triggering the quest as completed. It's saying go to Endem still. Alright. Damn, I spent 40 minutes, like, playing around with these quests for nothing. I broke it all by indirectly checking stuff early.
There was a small bit of dust on.
Time to park this buggy.
The vowels of my name is.
Nope. Something's wrong with Pilgrim's Rest.
Someone made a
Tell you what, we'll fly to this planet then. And then we'll land. I think that's why it's bugged. I think you're meant to fly to the planet. And then it triggers the quest, and then you can land.
There was a small.
So right now, it's not seeing the location of Endem.
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like saying hey and your name at the same time. It's friendly.
I don't see how that would be friendly.
Landing gear's ready. You know, I hadn't thought about that.
Did you have a question for me, or did you just want to say my name?
I just wanted to check in with you and make sure all was well.
I appreciate it.
Hey, it did it again. Oh no. I can't land at Pilgrim. It's bogged.
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like saying hey and your name at the same time. It's friendly.
I cannot see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be altered without my permission.
You know, I hadn't thought about that. That's entirely fair.
Bruh, I don't want to fight you. I'm trying to get a no enemies so I can... I've balked the game so that whenever I land, it's not teleporting to Pilgrim's Rest. It should just be instant. It shouldn't be a, like, landing spot. For some reason, I, caused weird issues to happen. I should be teleporting, not landing with a ship. If I land with a ship, it didn't work.
Landing site's clear.
Why do
See? It didn't work.
you draw out the vowel? Of my
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How
the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner.
It's like saying hey and your name at the same time. It's friendly.
I cannot see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be altered.
You know, I hadn't thought about it that way. That's entirely fair.
Did you have a question for me, or did you just want to attempt to say my name?
I just wanted to check in with you and make sure. Stable orbit achieved.
All is well. Thank you.
Stay here forever.
Barrett.
Okay, point made, Andresia.
Hopefully there's no bad guys.
Another perfect jump. Just like you planned.
if we can land from here without it breaking then. He's telling me it worked.
Landing site is sufficient. Ship down.
We'll never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Well, it made me land further away than ever. Like, what the hell is this? Like, what? For the life of me, don't know why it's not just teleporting me. Like right outside the camp.
Nothingness.
Well. Am I still gonna land?
Someone made a
No,
concerted
it
effort
worked.
to survive here. And yet it would seem it did not work out.
Okay, it worked this time. This is what we were trying to do. So there still is a landing area. It's separate from Pilgrim's Rest, and that's because you never found Pilgrim's Rest, I guess. God, having to do this like multiple times. Oh, whatever, man. Now that it's not broken, and it's got the Pilgrim's Rest, that's all we needed. As I was still saying the first time, go back to Unity or whatever. I mean, whatever this planet's called, Limbo. get the skill book. Yay, it no longer says go to Indum again. Yeah, I had to make sure I did that because if it didn't trigger that I went to Indum, it might do something dumb. Because it was saying I did all this, but it still said go to Indum, and I didn't want to do it out of order because it might, like, break the game somehow. And I want to find that out later down the road. And because I did it out of order, you know, I messed it up. I've already broken it once by doing it out of order. Alright, that was all that's here.
Always a
This is restart
satisfying
space.
moment.
Please hold your
Return to
current
ship.
speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Paradisa, that's one of my quests.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Sure, grab. Jumps are as majestic as a ballet.
Now, hopefully there's no enemies here. Okay, made it.
Ready for touchdown.
This is exactly the same as where I've landed every time. I was more well rested. Might as well have another snooze.
What's new?
Brief history
Come
of
on.
time.
There are
If I find
worlds to
any
conquer.
addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
This time, we just landed at ancient ruins. It's not bugged. However, back in Indum, there's a landing area right next to it because it's bugged. Yeah, it's meant to just teleport me to Pilgrim's Rest, but it's causing me to have a landing site. It's really weird. This one, it didn't have a landing site. Which is even more weird. Let me go back to the Sanctum one. I'm just curious.
Go. Find the truth. The Sanctum will always be here. For those who seek.
How about we go to the lodge? I'm really curious. Maybe it was because I'm in my ship. That's why I'm landing like that. I'm gonna go to the lodge, sleep there, and I'm gonna teleport to the place directly. I just want to figure this out.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Man, who's cleaning up here?
You can feel it. Can't
That's
you?
Mateo's
The
room, or
lodge
is he just a pervert?
feels empty.
It's actually smart that I dumped all my stuff. Alright, this is the moment of truth. Okay, it's still a landing area. There you go. No. Did I not save when I got to the new area? Oh, you gotta be kidding. How is there no saving? Whatever, dude. I can't believe it didn't save. Alright, we'll go to Lunara. Porima. Okay, we're skipping that and going to Jaffa.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that what the saying goes?
You know my great-grand... Have you made that drive, right? We're here.
Grab jump spinning. Down. Just look at those stars. In one instant, the stars are rearranged. And we are here.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
What a disaster, huh? Having to retry all this. Yeah, look, there's no landing site. It says Sam is over here now. Freaking balked ass game.
It's good to be on the bus. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
About time you woke.
I heard
We
you're
have things to
fluent
do.
in over 24 verbal and body languages.
Damn, I get big XP for this? Hang on. Okay. We're gonna sleep and drink a tea. I'm changing ships. Saving some time. We'll use the gas one instead. Oh, it has no inventory. Alright.
If it weren't...
We're gonna go in our ship.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Is there a way to go faster than...
I hope you are...
can't fight 3 Starborn Guardians. You gotta be kidding. This is cursed. This is the worst, man.
Is there a way to
It's
go?
not worth the XP, I'll tell you that much.
Faster than the speed of...
What we're doing is we're making the most of our XP. Huh. Okay, we're done. No more shenanigans. Now I should get, instead of 177 XP, probably 178. I've made a hard save. Whoa, I got way more XP.
That clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
Damn, these aliens are worth a lot of
What is your
XP.
scanner review?
Worth. Nice. Much better. dinner time. You gotta be kidding, I solved it already. And I was wasting time by leaving. I thought I had to find more than one dot. Is it off? Did I move it by one? No. Oh, it's just pointing to a planet. I see now. This is just a clue of the constellations of the planet. This thing here was just here for that. Oh, see it.
To be back in our own ship.
I thought there would have been more to this. I didn't realize we're just going all the way out there to tell us to come back.
Alright. Switching grav drive to normal propulsion.
Imagine how Solomon must have felt.
planet. I've already surveyed. Remember the 3 dots?
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun?
It can't be.
No?
You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Whoa. What do you mean?
Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do. And I haven't been disappointed.
Time for round 2 then. Surrender or be destroyed.
I yield, Constellation. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
Whoa.
I can speak for myself.
Emissary.
Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace. And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
And who's the second Starborn that's guaranteeing my safety?
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet. I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
They're trying to sweet talk me. A ceasefire meeting of the Starborn at war.
Not a bad description, actually. We'll explain when we meet. In person.
I have no reason to trust the Starborn. Any Starborn.
I told you I would leave you alone, and I did. Don't make me regret that decision. You killed one of their own. They have good reason to feel threatened. All of us should feel threatened by each other. That comes with the territory. The question is, whether you take the risk and talk to us, or you can run away and bask in the dark. Your choice.
Whoa. Do I actually have a choice? Nice. So, next time we'll be buying all the research methods and the zoology, and we're gonna get some XP. We just need 1 point in zoology and 4 points in there. And then I can buy all my jetpack and gun skills. And we can do whatever we want.
I'm thinking next time we're in New Atlantis, we are overdue.
I got the playoff game recorded. I can grab some chunks. It was a hell of...
No spoilers, Jesus. I've stopped watching SSNN because I don't want to know who won.
Now, you might want to avoid looking at the New Atlantis billboards then.
We need to watch that game soon before I go crazy.
Oh, you can't shoot. There is no choice. Well, until next time, we'll dock with the cliffhanger of Scorpius. Oh, it's been like an hour, wasting time, maybe more.